Hi everyone. We currently have one tornado warning, I believe. Yes, just the one. No, there's two. There's a second one down here too. Let's go ahead and get a look at this one down here. It's gonna be somewhere right here. Moving towards Manhattan, Green Valley, Wabinisu. I don't know how to say that. Sorry if I completely messed that up. Hibbling, Minnesota. Right now we got tornado warnings, so I'm not really covering specific places. If you're in Ogaden, you need to take shelter. If you're near the Manhattan Regional Airport, honestly, I'm just gonna have to Google that. I'm gonna leave that right here because it's not that simple to just pull it up. Not on this specific radar one. Having Minnesota, you're just gonna be more of just straight line winds, maybe some hail, a lot more rain. You're outside of the tornado risk. All right, right now we have tornadoes active, so we're not gonna do any more of that. Right now we got this one. And we got one up here near Auburn, heading up towards Sydney. Need to change radar sites actually. When does that one expire? Oh, we have 4 tornado warnings. This is what it says we have active now. What else is tornado warned right now? There's a tornado warning right there. Right there. There might be a stacked one. Yeah, the one right here. There's 2 right there, and there's another one up here. Look at the radar site near this one. This is probably a QCLS tornado. Just go back and check on this one. If you're in, oh, I don't know why I'm losing mine. There we go. If you're near Hamburg, why do I keep losing it? Okay. If you're near Hamburg, Rivington, Sydney, you probably need to take shelter right now. You need to stay there until this is gone. Even if there isn't a tornado on the ground, let's see. It also has tornado size of tennis balls right now. Looking for the wind gust. Get the wind gust on this one over here, actually. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. And down here for this one, I got 2 tornado warnings actually on this one. Let's see what's going on. Okay. This one's definitely got a hook right here. If you're near Ogaden, Manhattan, Green Valley, Zindale, y'all need to take shelter. Okay, and then you have another possible rotation right here. Zoom in if I can see. This is heading towards 70, towards Alma and McFarland. Wabanassu, y'all need to take shelter. Iowa. Right now we got 6 tornado warnings active right now. The line is actually starting to light up right now. Got tornado warnings off to the north, so we QCLS. Not really seeing a rotation anymore for that one. Let's check up here. Okay, I definitely see a rotation right there. It's the closest site to that. Let's see which one I can get a good view of. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely rotating. Don't see a debris signature though. You're in Fenton, Lone Rock, Bancroft, Lakota, Lady Yard. I don't know if I said that right. Y'all need to be taking shelter. Again, there's strong rotation here. Let's check another site near this. The problem is it's very much, there's a lot of distortion. That's the one thing I hate. Rotation is intensifying though. Alright, let's check on all the other ones real quick. Not really seeing much rotation on this one anymore. There's a little bit of rotation on this right here. This is probably where you're going to see QCLSs spinning up on this long line that's kind of congealed together. Okay. Definitely have some rotation here. You asking about Kentucky for tonight? Yeah. Right. You got an area of rotation right here. Then believe. Let's look. If there be anything, it'd be around in this area, but the rotation's broadened out a lot more. Let's go back up here to the one up here. Definitely still rotating. Just don't know which one of these sides is. I guess it's this side. It's got the best view of. Again, if you're in Fenton, Lone Rock, Bancroft, Lakota, Letta Yard, please make sure you're in your safe place now. Looking forward after this, Buffalo Center, Rake, Frost, Bryceland, Keister, I assume is how you would say that. Thompson. Just keep a lookout on this. Let's check back down here on this one. Even if there isn't tornadoes, there's definitely a lot of straight line wind and hail coming from these. Seeing anywhere from an inch to 2 inches in hail size for most of these storms. Currently have 5 tornado warnings. Definitely still rotating. If there's anything somewhere right here, it's not very, it's not rotating like it was, but it's definitely still rotating. They, I don't know if they will renew that. We'll have to see. If you have anything, it's gonna be right in the air. Rotation on this one's kind of broadened out, it looks like. What is that? That is not storm relative velocity. Ever. I am gonna take a peek at the storms down here. I know we have stuff active. Definitely need to keep an eye on all of this. I'm gonna check and make sure there's okay. Broad rotation right there. Currently have 4 active tornado warnings. We're going to go back up here and check on this one again. Still got a tight full rotation right there. Not like it was. Check correlation coefficient, see if there was any signature for anything. Yeah, I don't see anything. Alright. Right now we currently have 4 active tornado warnings. Still radar. Pretty sure everything's radar indicated. Yep. Everything's radar indicated right now, guys. And from everything I've seen, the only one that's really got some rotation to it is this one up here near Bancroft. It's also, you just really don't have a good radar site up here. I mean, I can check on my, let me check on my phone app actually, because I have a better phone app for this. I need to purchase a better one for my computer. Yeah, it's definitely still got some tight rotation going on with it. I checked on my phone app. Actually, I can show you all my phone app real quick. This is the one I actually prefer. Alright, they did continue this one. Let's take a look at it. See why. Okay, I see why they continued it. Yep, definitely got some stronger rotation here. Here in Riverton, Farragut, Shenandoah, and Essex, you need to be in your safe place. Again, if you're in Riverton, Farragut, Shenandoah, or Essex, you need to be getting to your safe place. There's strong rotation right here, strong enough radar indicated for them to put a tornado warning. Topeka, Kansas. Where is Topeka? There's just so much on my screen right now. Just have to zoom out so there's. Right now for Topeka, Kansas, you do have some storms making their way towards you right now. Let's see how far away these are going to be from you. Actually, I'm checking my other site right now. Topeka, you can expect your storms later this evening, is what it's saying. Or what it's showing. Wait, I don't know why it's on. No, it's gonna be a couple hours before they get to you. Definitely keep an eye out. I mean, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna keep doing this. But the reason I say keep an eye out is because you just convection pops up and you get a storm. Because the models can only tell you so much. They can't really tell you exactly where everything's gonna pop up at. Alright, still got some rotation here at Bancroft and Lakota. Not as strong as it was. It looked like it's starting to broaden out some. Right, down here towards Riverton, Farragut, Shenandoah, and Essex, y'all need to be in your safe spot. Still got some good rotation going on here. Right, let me see. How many active warnings do we have? Currently, we still have 4 active warnings. Ooh. One of them is observed. Which one's the observed one? This one is observed. The Shenandoah one is observed. Let's read it, actually. No, it says radar indicated on that one, but on my other one it says observed. Okay. Confirmed tornado was located east of Riverton, 18 miles east of Nebraska City, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. The damaging tornado was confirmed by emergency management. So, yes, if you're here, you need to take cover now. If you're near Riverton, Farragut, Shenandoah, Essex, you need to take cover now. What else did it say? 18 miles east of Nebraska City. Near Riverton. Switch to velocity. So it's right here. So, yes, if you're in Farragut, you need to be in your safe place right now. Manhattan, Kansas. Hold on. Where's Manhattan, Kansas at? Yeah, you're good in Manhattan, Kansas right now. Let's go back up here to the confirmed tornado on the ground. Of course. All right, once again, if you're in Farragut, Shenandoah, Essex, you need to be in your safe place now. I think it's already passed through Riverton, so y'all should have already been in your safe place. Again, if you're in Farragut, Shenandoah, Essex, you need to be in your safe place. I'm sure there's other places that are here. I don't get all the names for everything, but you need to stay in your safe place. And if this continues going down the line, Stanton, Visca, I don't know. Villisca? I don't know. I just butchered that one. Rochester, Minnesota. Oh, let me zoom out so I can see. Where is Rochester, Minnesota? Right here. Y'all are just under. Y'all are just gonna be more of a straight line wind threat or a hail threat. But I don't know if y'all do you have any half storms in the area right now. Okay, that is not the radar site I want to be using. All right, y'all do have storms in the area, but they're pretty far away from y'all right now. I can time that out later, but right now we do have a tornado on the ground. Okay. Just stay tuned and we'll check on it later. Still no updates to that. Let's check the correlation coefficient. I think that's it right there. Well, I can't tell. If there's a tornado, it's going to be there. Of course, I'll see you back later. Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Right. I think is that our only active ones? So we have 3 active ones, 2 are radar indicated, and then the 1 observed one. I guess. Oh, this is stacked. The old one was radar indicated, that's why. Let's check this one up here again. This is the one we were monitoring earlier. Looks like the rotation is definitely not as tight as it was. We'll see if they continue that one or not. I think that one has 29 minutes left on it. Yeah. Again, if you are in Riverton, Farragut, Shenandoah, and Essex, there's a confirmed tornado in the ground. You need to be in your safe place right now. Longview, Texas tomorrow night. Give me 1 second. I'll check on my model. Longview. I actually gotta type that in. Longview. Okay, I got you. Right now, I don't. Let me go to an actual run that'll work for that first. Then I'll tell you what's what. Longview, it's very dependent on where the storm ignition is for y'all. And depending on where that is, the farther to west it is, the more likely you might see something. But right now, it's very up in the air. I hope that helps. Right now, we do have. Let's make sure. Still says it's a confirmed tornado on the ground. It is the only tornado warning we have left right now. Only thing that's active. We can go ahead and check down the line real quick. Just to make sure that nothing is getting missed, because sometimes things get mixed. Because they get really, really busy. Oh, wait. Speaking of something might getting mixed. What was that rotation I just saw? Is it that right there? Near that Alta Vista right there? Is that what I saw? Which radar site was that on? I might have been way too far. That's good right now. Okay. Right now we had the one observed tornado on the ground. So if you're in Farragut, Shenandoah, or Essex, you need to be in your safe place right now. And looking down the road after this, Red Oak, Stanton, Vasilla, Brooks, Corning. This has already produced a tornado. It was observed by emergency managed services. So y'all need to be in your safe place now. Sorry, I'd be forgetting my camera's right there, and I'm kind of leaned back in my chair, getting comfortable. Let's see if there's a debris. Definitely a debris signature, I think, right there. No, well, see, it's hard to tell because it's probably just static or something. That's the hard thing about these is the scans don't always pick up. Don't forget to drop a like, follow so you can stay up to date. I'm going to try and do this as long as I can tonight. Again, this is, let me check to see if this is updated. It still says it's observed. So if you are in this area right here, in Farragut, Shenandoah, or Essex, you need to be in your safe place right now until the alert is over. Right now they have 24 minutes left on it. Only active tornado warning. We do have, where is this? We have a considerable thunderstorm warning. Where is this at? This is down here near Topeka. One of these is a considerable. This one right here. Here it is. $50 size hail, 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. Might be this one actually. Golf ball size hail, 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. Yeah, that's that one. That is the strongest one for thunderstorm warnings we have out there right now. And then, of course, we have the observed tornado on the ground. Ooh. Definitely can see the hook right here. Again, if you're in Farragut, Shenandoah, Essex, you need to be in your safe place now. Does anybody have any questions? I can't answer some. We just have the one tornado warning. When I ask for questions, so like if you want me to check a specific place, I can try and check somewhere. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep it on this and probably check down the line a little bit. Just checking velocities. Still broad rotation up here. Rotation on that one too. Yeah, some broad rotation on this storm up here too. Keep an eye on that. Up here. Near Medallia, Lake Crystal, Garden City. Keep an eye on that. Right overhead now. Are you talking about right here? Des Moines. Let me time that out. When do they get to Des Moines? Pull up my her model on my other screen just to check. Showing way later this evening. Like at least 7 hours from now is what the model says. Now, I can keep watching the storm or keep watching, but the model says it's going to be like plus 7 hours by the time it gets to Des Moines. I guess I could figure out a way to where I can pull that up real quick so y'all can see that. So it's not me just kind of off looking at it. I low-key need to turn the alerts off so I can see more stuff, but I also need the alerts. I wonder if I can change the visibility of the alerts. Thoughts? Weather alerts. Settings. Oh, I sure can. Yeah, that's... Hopefully I'll just get a straight line wind threat in Des Moines. I do need to switch this to what? Oh, it's because I need to have it on the radar station. See, now you can actually see this better. I'm glad I thought of that. Alright, it says we have another tornado warning. Where's that at? That's in Kansas? That's what that says. Yeah, it's right here. Alright. If you are in Alma, McFarland, Paxco, Newbury, you need to be in your safe place now. There's a radar indicated tornado warning for y'all. Expires in 1 hour. I think this is the one we were looking at earlier where I saw some rotation. I thought I was tripping. Turns out I wasn't tripping, y'all. Crazy work out here. It's gonna be right here. Let's see if there's a correlation coefficient. Nothing yet. Does this tell me what the population is for the warning? Sure doesn't. Does this one tell me the population for the warning? It sure doesn't. I tried. These are gonna be populated areas though that it is moving towards, so y'all do need to get to your safe places if you live here. Definitely got strong rotation. Let's go up here and check the other one real quick. If I can find... See, I didn't turn the optimacy down. Now I can't find stuff. We just need our warnings to be highly visible. There we go. Definitely still got strong rotation right here near Shenandoah and Essex. Y'all need to be in your safe places. It's still an observed tornado, just so y'all know. Don't forget to leave a follow or a like to help me out. Also to help you out so you stay up to date on the weather. Still just 2 tornado warnings. We have 2 tornado warnings, 12 severe thunderstorm warnings. Still got strong rotation. Again, if you're in Shenandoah and Essex, you need to be in your safe place. I think it's passed through Farragut, so y'all are probably good. Let's check down here. This one's just concerning because it is moving to very populated areas. Oh, we got a second tornado warning. Yeah. All right, we're starting to light up down here in the south. Select my station. Yeah, definitely got a hook right there. Definitely got rotation. If you are in Eskridge, Dover, and farther down the line looking at Aburn, y'all need to be getting in your safe places now. We currently have 3 tornado warnings. These 2 down here are the radar indicated ones. Both of them are, one is marked for 1.5 inches of hail, and one is marked for 1.25. Let's go check out our observed one again. Yep, still got strong rotation here. Well, I don't know. See, let me look at my app real quick. Do we? Because I haven't seen a correlation coefficient this entire time for this one either. Unless that's it right there, but I don't think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's just junk. Oh, they just updated it down to radar indicated, so it probably is gone or lifting, hopefully. Cross our fingers. Again, if you're in these areas, stay in your safe place until it's over with. Let's go down here to the ones down here. Let me switch this so I can actually see. Check out the velocity on these. Definitely got strong rotation right here. So this one was down for a little bit off before it became warmed. And it looks like it's spun out a little bit. Let's check and see. It might be trying to recycle. So where is this? This is Kansas, near Topeka. That's why these are very concerning. Moving to very populated areas. This storm down here is going to be a problem. I can already tell you. I can look at the way it is. Also got storms firing down here. Definitely need to keep an eye on all of this. Joplin. Hold on 1 second. Right now there's nothing at Joplin. It's gonna be whenever Joplin Joplin is gonna be later tonight. That's the night threat. If we do see something there. All right, rotation's re-intensifying down here on this bottom one. Also got a very tight couplet over here. Let's check correlation coefficient. See if we have a debris signature. I think that's a debris signature right there, y'all. Let's check velocity. Yep, we got a debris signature. We got a CC drop. Again, if you're in these areas, you need to be in your safe place now. We do have a CC drop. Manhattan, Kansas, I think You might have a second line come in. Let me check real quick. But right now, this main line has passed y'all. I'm pulling up the her model real quick before I tell you anything. I think Manhattan, Kansas, you're good for right now. Still got tight velocity couplets on both of these. This one's completely rain wrapped too. Got 5 tornadoes active right now, or 5 active tornado warnings. Got 2 right there. Let me find where the other ones are. 2 stacked right there, so he's still got the Shenandoah moving towards Vasilla. Turn on velocities. Yep, still got strong rotation. So if you're in Stanton or Villisca is what I'm trying. I'm trying on that one. Definitely got strong rotation. Some rotation right here near Tarkio. So if you're in Elmo, that's crazy. Bradyville, Claremont, you need to be in your safe place. So got strong rotation up here. Let's go back down here near Topeka, Kansas. Strong rotation. Let's check correlation coefficient. Yeah, that's definitely a debris signature right there. Definitely starting to turn into a pretty substantial tornado right there. So let's look down the line. This is moving towards Eskridge and Dover, Auburn, and Topeka. You might have to be dealing with this later. It's already... Was inactivity detected? What do you mean inactivity detected? Oh my goodness. I'm over here talking. Oh, it's because my face is gone, probably. Alright, we have currently 5 tornado warnings. We also have a CC drop for this one. So this one's definitely on the ground. So if you are in this area, you need to take shelter now. Pretty substantial CC drop right there. Let's check the velocities again. Velocity is still strong. Still getting stronger, actually. Velocity is still strong on the one up here, too. Still says we have 5 active. Got one right there. Let me check these real quick for y'all. This is such a bad site. It's probably somewhere right here. But if you're anywhere in Elmo, Claremont, Burlington Junction, you need to be in your safe place. Still got strong rotation right here. If you're in Stanton, Vasilla, you need to be in your safe place. Further down the line, Brooks, Corning, Prescott, y'all need to keep an eye on this. Just in case you do get a warning. Harrisburg. Harrisburg, what? Where Harrisburg? Just let me know where, because there's a lot of different Harrisburgs. I know a little bit of geography, even though I should know more because I'm about to be a meteorologist. I'm just very, very not good with keeping up with where names are for cities. Let's go back down here to this one. I think the CC drop is getting smaller. It might be recycling. Let's keep an eye and see what happens. This one is near Eskridge, near Topeka, west of Topeka right now. Sorry, my eyes itching. It's in Kansas though. I appreciate the likes and I've had a couple of y'all follow, so I really do appreciate it. Trying to do the best I can. This is the first time I've actually tried to do like live coverage, so it's very new for me. Still got strong rotation. Again, if you're in Eskridge or in Dover, you need to be in your safe places. And down the line, Topeka, Auburn, you need to be keeping your eye on this. The Forbes Airport, y'all are in the path of this. You see it? Yeah, you can get my radar is actually free. I'm using that because that's what I have on my computer. Normally, I use a radar scope that I've paid for on my phone, but right now I'm streaming on my computer, so I don't really have a choice. It's like $30 for it to get radar scope on the computer. Yeah, definitely rotation is broadening out. It's still rotating, but it might be recycling. We'll just have to see what's happening. Still definitely have a hook on it though. Down to 4 tornado warnings, so it's these two right here. Then still these two up here. So got some rotation right here. We'll see if they extend this. I haven't seen a CC drop on this one at all. I can check again though. I really don't see one. Not this one. Yeah. I don't really see one on that one either. Kansas City. Which one? I'm checking my other one so I can see like the timing on everything for that cell specifically. That cell is going. Kansas City won't be dealing with this until later tonight, if that helps. Thank you for the follow. And I have somehow full screened something. Okay, I unfull screened it now. There we go. Alright, let's check back on these tornado warnings. Up to 5 tornado warnings, so we must have had something new issued. Let's check this real quick. Still got some broad rotation there. I mean, it's tight-ish, but not as tight as it was. Still got some rotation up here too as well. Alright, where's the other tornado warning at? There is an observed tornado warning. Where's that one? This one is observed. This one down here is now observed. Why can I not read that one? Confirmed tornado was located 5 miles northwest of Eskridge. Northwest Eskridge. So it was right here. Moving east at 30 miles per hour. $half size hell as well. This lasts till 24 minutes, so y'all need to be in your safe place right now. What's the orange on yours? So that is our observed tornado warning. Currently have 5 active ones. So you have this one, which is your observed one. That one right there. Looking for the other ones now. I think that's 3 right there. There is the radar site. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, I see it right now. There's one right there, one right there, and right there. See the little hooks? Yeah. You can check correlation coefficient real quick just to see. Not seeing anything on correlation coefficient with any of this. Back it up a couple frames just to check. Because sometimes it finally, like, they'll send out a tornado warning and you'll get a couple frames of it and then it'll lift. So you have to back it up to check to see if there actually was one. Going back down here to our observed tornado warning that expires in 23 minutes. We did have a CC drop with this earlier. Definitely have a hook on it though. Let me look at different tilt. That was not helpful. Just keep an eye on this. If you're in Dover, definitely need to keep an eye on this. Topeka, you need to be watching out for this one too. It's gonna be a little bit before it gets to y'all, but y'all need to keep an eye on it. It's observed on the ground, produced a tornado already. So I'm gonna check down on these down here. Definitely need to keep an eye on this one right here. Some major hail coming out of this. Actually, let's see what kind of hail is coming out of that. Tennis ball sized hail. I was correct. Definitely also need to keep an eye on all of these storms down here. These are discreet right now. This one's actually starting to rotate. This definitely needs to keep an eye on these down here. Don't forget to drop a follow, drop some likes, show me a little love. I'll try to keep you up to date as best as I can. Not seeing maybe a little bit of rotation right there, but not really seeing anything substantial, but we're also very close to the site, so. Okay, when you get close to the site, sometimes that can cause issues of actually being able to see anything. Still got a hook on this though. Still rotating. Let's see if there's a CC drop at all with it. I don't think so. Let's pop back down here to these real quick. Definitely trying to form a hook right here and an inflow notch. This is turning into a pretty classic supercell right here. Got 6 tornado warnings. Where's the other tornado warnings? That's not a tornado. That's a flash flood warning. Got 3 right there. Oh, there's 3 right here too. Well, I did warn that one down there too. This one isn't observed, is it? It's just that one, right? Yeah, it's just that one that's moving towards Topeka that's observed. The rest are radar indicated. Again, if you are in Eskridge, Dover, and Aburn, y'all need to be paying attention to this. You need to be in your safe place. Topeka, keep an eye on this. Down the line, it's already produced a tornado once. We know it's produced a tornado too. Alright, we got another tornado warning somewhere else. Down here at Cedar Point, definitely could see the rotation right there. But we can pull up the radar site too. Definitely got a couplet forming on these. Oh, definitely got a type couplet on this one. Actually, I can check the gate to gate shear on my phone. Let's see if there's a correlation coefficient on this one. Nothing yet. Let's check reflectivity. Definitely can see where this is. This is rain wrapped, I believe. Yes. You can literally see the little dot right there. Right on top of where the rotation is. East Perovian. Let's see. You will see some storms in East Peoria starting about 14 hours from now. It's probably not going to be anything significant for y'all. All right, let's get back to our tornado warnings. So have the observed one on the ground. It's the one up here with the hook. Still very pronounced hook too. All right, that is a bad image. No, it's not. I don't know what that has. Hold on. Okay. Were our images just not updating on this? And I just didn't realize? Oh, lordy. Not really seeing anything on velocity anymore for this one. This one expires in 14 minutes as well. Let's go ahead. No, they just did another one. Okay, they just did one for Topeka, Kansas. If you live in Topeka and surrounding areas, you just got a huge tornado warning cone put on you. I think that's a tornado warning. It sure is. There it is. It just popped up on the map. All right. There's probably sirens going off in Topeka right now. So, if you are in this area, you need to take shelter now. Let's read this and see what the actual warning says. Capable of producing a tornado. Radar indicated rotation. So they did downgrade it. And that's very evident that it would just be radar at this point because the rotation is no longer really there. It's very broad. But they have went ahead and pulled the trigger because they expect it to re-intensify. So definitely need to keep an eye on Topeka, Kansas. The sirens are probably going off. There's probably people flooding all sorts of lives right now from Topeka, Kansas, actually. We currently have 6 tornado warnings. We have the one for Topeka, Kansas right here. We have one right over here, but I'm not really seeing any rotation for this one anymore, so that one's probably going to expire. I got one down here near Florence. If I can find the radar site I want to use. Still got some rotation with that one. Has definitely broaden out though. We got two up here. Let's check these. Still got some broad rotation on both of those. Those might be left to expire. Right. Where's this one? Dunlap. Where's Dunlap? That one is observed. Am I near Dunlap right now? Oh, the one down here is observed. Sorry, it took me a second. The one right here near this one right here. This one's the observed one. It took me a second. I can actually read this one. Okay. Hazard, damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail. Public confirmed. 1 mile west northwest of Dunlap. So it is confirmed. So if you live in this area, I don't get many cities coming up for this area, but if you do live here, Cedar Rapids. 1 second. Check in my other model right now. Right now, y'all are showing some storms actually. Cedar Rapids, you need to be paying attention. In about 9 hours, but it might be more of just wind and hail threat for y'all though. Actually, that's what I expect it to be. Is more of a wind and hail threat for y'all. That one's definitely rotating down there too. So let me get back to that. There is 7 tornado warnings right now. This one right here is the one I caught my eye while I was looking at my other screen, checking the other. Is that up to date? Yes, that is up to date. Why? Maybe that one's just too far away. Because you get, I don't know. It's definitely showing stronger rotation when I do that one. Of course. All right. Got one down here. Rotation is definitely starting to pick up on this one. If you're in Brahman, S Haven, Gouda Springs, Arkansas City. I hope I said that right. Newkirk, Brahman, S Haven, Gouda Springs, Arkansas City, and Newkirk. Y'all need to be in your safe places now. Oh, thank you for sharing the life. Let's go back up here. here and check on these. So we got broad rotation on this one. Well, this one shows. Let's see, that's fine. This one's broad rotation. Moving towards Topeka. I don't really see any prominent hook or anything for this one moving towards Topeka right now. This is still the confirmed one, though. No, Dunlap is the confirmed one. Dunlap is this one. Just checking the whole line. Go back down and check this one. Where is the velocities for this one? We need more velocity data. That is not helpful. All right. I can tell just from looking at this that this is intensifying in rotation. Unfortunately, I can't find a site that really is going to show it well. All right. This one finally updated. Yes, rotation is intensifying. There is a couplet now. Ooh, classic supercell, classic supercell. If you are in Brahman, Newkirk, you need to be getting in your safe place. This is really starting to hook up. This is probably going to produce a strong tornado. Again, if you're in this area, you need to be getting to your safe place now. This is becoming a very dangerous situation, very fast. This is a classic supercell. Again, if you're in Brahman, Newkirk, you need to be in your safe place. This is moving east. It is, you can see the hook and inflow notch. Everything is perfectly forming up. Let's check velocity one more time. Got a couplet. Let's check correlation coefficient. See if we have a CC drop. We do not see a CC drop, but this is also a little behind. Again, but this is a classic supercell. Got a tight couplet on it too. A couple minutes behind on reflectivity. See if I can't find. Come on. Actually, let me check my phone. Just so I can see. I need to know what's going on. Oh yeah, it's definitely intensifying. It might be a CC drop. We'll see. Got very tight couplet though. One near Dunlap is still marked as being observed. Let's check these up here real quick. Yeah, I can definitely tell why that one's marked observed. So it has some rotation here. Let's see if there's a correlation coefficient. No. Again, Topeka, you're under tornado warning right now. I'm not seeing any correlation coefficient. Not really seeing a velocity. I think this is just tornado possible. Or radar indicated. Ooh. It says capable of producing still. Yeah, velocities are still really, really tight on this. Anybody got any questions? I know we're still sitting here tracking this. I think that might. This is one of the cells that, like, in the models from earlier that I was looking at, is like right down in here. These are going to be the problems. Let's check the velocity on this one again. Ooh, velocity still intensifying. That might be a CC drop. Did they upgrade this? Okay, they got two observed ones now. This one is observed on the ground. Let's read this. Okay. A confirmed tornado was located at 6 miles north of Deer Creek, moving at east at 30 miles per hour. It definitely can tell that that's a tornado just from reflectivity. Uh, broadcast media confirmed damaging tornado and baseball-sized hail. All right, if you live in Brahman, Newkirk, you need to be in your safe places. See if there's a correlation coefficient on this yet. I think that's a debris drop right there, or a CC drop. Again, this is confirmed, so you need to be in your safe place. You do not need to be outside videoing it. You need to be in your safe place. We got 3 observed, unless this is a new observed warning on this. Dunlap, the one at Dunlap is still observed. Where is this? Ebling. This one is apparently also observed. So all 3 of these down here are all observed right now. So if you're in Elbing, Whitewater, Potwin, Burns, you need to be in your safe place. This is an observed tornado. velocity signature down here. This is definitely a strong tornado. It might be trying to currently have 6 tornado warnings. We have this one down here, which is observed. This one, which is observed. Observed. Got the one for Topeka. Don't really see any. There's broad rotation down here. Definitely need to keep an eye on this. Is there no station near this? Is it really that one? Yeah, there's going to be multiple QCLS tornadoes right here. Probably one near there, actually. Got that one. That's going to be another one. Maybe right there, too. Okay. All these are still observed. This one definitely can see the hook from here. Go down here to the radar site. See the couplet right there. Still got tight rotation. Not really seeing a CC drop though. Don't forget to drop a like and a follow so you can stay up to date with the weather. So we got the 3 observed tornadoes. Then you got another. That one's gonna expire. I think that's the old one. Let's see. Still got pretty good rotation on that. I think it might be trying to reform, but it also looks like it's gonna get rain wrapped. Definitely need to keep an eye on this one. Let's go ahead and check on these. Still got rotation right there. Check on Topeka. Not seeing any rotation with Topeka. Why are we under a tornado warning? I'm just not seeing the rotation or anything. I don't know what they're talking about, but okay. Let's go down here to this one. Still got some rotation down here. Still a confirmed tornado. So if you're in this area, you need to be in your safe place still. Still got pretty tight rotation. Again, if you're in Brahman, you need to be in your safe area. This is an observed tornado. Sorry, I gotta get comfortable. I'm sitting here for a good minute. We still have the 3 observed tornadoes. And those will be this one right here, and this one right here. So if you're in any of these areas, you need to be in your safe place. You know, I've been streaming to YouTube this whole time. The funny thing is, I don't have the YouTube chat pulled up. I am so sorry, YouTube. I can't believe I don't have y'all pulled up. Whoops. Y'all could have been talking to me this whole time, too. Kind of feel bad. That is my bad. Okay, don't say anybody's watching on YouTube, unfortunately. Lawrence, Kansas. Yeah, give me 1 second. Right now, Lawrence, you need to watch out for the... You do have storms moving up your way, but they're a little out right now. So right now you're okay. But you need to keep your eye on these storms that are moving, specifically the one that I'm zoomed in on right now. Because Lawrence, Kansas. I just looked it up. This... right there. So yeah, and this is moving straight this way. So you need to keep an eye on these cells that are moving up that way. But I got you right here. Definitely got tight rotation right here. Hold on, I'm just popping out my other chat so I can actually be able to talk to everybody. Almost done. Sorry, guys. Just had to fix a couple technical things. Still got tight rotation right here. I think this is one of the observed ones still. Yeah, emergency management confirmed. 4 miles southwest of Dunlap at 6:30 p.m. It's near Allen and Admire right now. Where is Allen and Admire? I don't show an Allen and Admire on this, but that's where it says it is. It's somewhere right here. I don't know why I don't have those cities on here, but it is what it is. Thank you for the follow. We'll look down here at these two. Don't really see any rotation with that one anymore. Let me check the reflectivity. Yeah, there's no more hook on that one. It's outflow right now. This one, however, does not look outflowy. It looks like it's still going. Yes, still very tight rotation on this. Let's see if it's got a CC drop. Still not showing a CC drop yet. I do need to plug up one of my phones real quick. We still have, let me do a quick overview of all of my tornado warnings before I do that. We still have 5 tornado warnings. We have this one, which is observed, and then that one that up here, that's still, one of these is still observed. Let me check. The Dunlap one, and then which else? The one near Brahman is also the observed one. So those are your 2 observed ones still. Let me switch this back to reflectivity. This one down here near Brahman, this is still observed. Still could clearly see the hook with the inflow notch right there. And then up here near Dunlap is the other one we still have that's observed. Yeah, and you can still clearly see the hook on this one and inflow. Yeah, I still got tight rotation. We are a little bit behind on the velocities, so we'll have to wait and see what the velocities update to. But let me grab my charger that I need real quick. So I need to turn on a light in here, I guess. Been sitting here for an hour and 45 minutes. Wait 1 second. Alrighty. Stop washing me out. Just a tad. That's better. Okay. Let's get back to work. Not really seeing any rotation on that one anymore. Definitely see the rotation all the way from that side. This one might be recycling again. Still got the hook echo and everything. It's probably just recycling again. Again, you're starting to see these storms fire over here. So these are the storms that are going to be causing us issues, the big issues tonight. You're going to start seeing storms fire all along here, and these are the ones that are the ones we're worried about for the big tornadoes, especially because they're very discrete supercells right now that we're seeing pop up, which is not good. So have two observed, still the same ones, so both expire in 10 minutes. Let's, which we did have the one in Topeka expire while I was up doing what I had to do. Still have tight rotation on this one. Check correlation coefficient. Not seeing anything on that. Let's check correlation coefficient on the one down here too. Ooh, I believe we have a CC drop. Is that it? No. It did recycle again though. Just FYI, I was right about that. Alright, we just got another tornado warning somewhere. It says we have 5. We have the 2 observed. Are these 2 right here? Hold on. Sure is. That must be the new one. Yeah, that's the new one. Let's see what it says. Capable of producing a tornado. Radar indicated rotation. Okay. And that was our observed one. So the observed one is going to be allowed to expire. Not seeing any rotation on this one anyway. This one definitely got some rotation. I can see that hook from a mile away. Yeah, strong rotation on this one still. Definitely a CC drop. That's a pretty big tornado. Well, maybe it wasn't because the velocities aren't matching up. I thought it was, but maybe the images aren't matching up. Actually, that might be it because this is behind our correlation coefficient. So I think that is our CC drop. Yeah, we had a big CC drop from that one, I think. Yeah, we sure did. Lovely. PDS tornado? Where is this? Expires in 1 hour. Oh, the one we're looking at right now is a PDS tornado. I was right. Yeah, that definitely is a PDS tornado. If you are in Brahman, you need to be in your safe place right now. There's a PDS tornado. There is a PDS tornado. You need to be in your safe place now if you are in Brahman. This is no joke. Let's read it. One of these is the PDS alert. There is a PDS tornado right now. You need to be in your safe place if you are in Brahman or Newkirk. This is a classic supercell. It's a PDS tornado. You need to be in your safe place. I want to read the freaking warning. Hold on. I'm just gonna read it off the other one. Okay, it's this one right here. All right, here it is. It's confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado located at 4 miles southwest of Brahman, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Okay, we got a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. You need to take shelter. Sorry, guys, I'm doing a TikTok to update people so they'll pay attention. Give me 1 second. All right, guys, we currently have a PDS tornado on the ground in Brahman, Oklahoma. You need to take shelter now. This is the first PDS tornado of the day. And let's take a look at the coefficient correlation real quick. Not, I don't see a coefficient. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo that because I don't. That didn't work out. Guys, we have a PDS tornado right now. It is in Brahman, Oklahoma. We have a PDS tornado right now. You need to take shelter. Right now. It is in Brahman, Oklahoma. We have a PDS tornado right now. You need to take shelter. PDS tornado. Let's keep reading these updates. You still had the observed that's expiring, and then you had this PDS tornado. You have another observed one that's expiring. That's that one as well. So it's just this one, which is still going strong. Guys, we have a PDS tornado right now. It is in Ramen, Oklahoma. We have a PDS tornado right now. Goodness, it just keeps getting worse. Guys, we have a PDS tornado right now. It is in. Guys, we have a Ramen, Oklahoma. We have a PDS tornado. Guys, we have a PDS tornado right now. I'm almost done with what I'm doing. It's still going strong though. That is the only one we really have going. There's three other ones right now. We also have a radar site that's down, unfortunately. Goodness. It's still just going, bro. It's still going strong. Let's check all these other ones real quick. Can't really see. I mean, definitely have a rotation right there. All right, Des Moines. You're starting to get stuff around you too. Got some rotation right there. Got some rotation right there as well. Still got a PDS tornado warning on this. It is observed. Goodness, it's just cranking. You can just see it right there. It's rain wrap too. God, that's not good. Definitely had a CC drop over Brahmin. I just saw that on my other. Yep, it was definitely a large tornado right there. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. There is a PDS tornado on the ground right now. It also has 2.75 inches of hail. That's the diameter on that stuff right now. Goodness. Still going strong. Got 3 tornado warnings up here. These are probably QCLS's. No, I see a hook right there. Got tight rotation right there, low rotation right there, and right there. Still got the rotation right here. I don't see what rotation they're really talking about for this warning, but it's also pretty close to the radar site. Ramen, I think, is going to take a direct hit from this one. Yeah, I think they're taking a direct hit. That's not good. Just getting pictures. Still got the PDS tornado, and we've done all the other ones. We have another observed tornado. Where's that one? Apparently this one is observed. This one right here. Still got a really tight couplet on this. Got a PDS tornado right now in Brahman, Oklahoma. Please take shelter now. We have a PDS tornado in Brahman, Oklahoma. Please take shelter now. It does not expire for another 33 minutes. We have a very tight velocity signature on it, or it was tight. It might be recycling again, but we've had it on the ground. It was observed, and it's been going for a little bit right now. Yeah, I think it might be recycling though. Again, a PDS tornado was observed. It looks like it might be recycling right now, but please, 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 please get to your safe space if you are in this area. We also have we have 8 tornado warnings right now, so we are firing up on more warnings. We have another observed one, which is over here. It's this one. Let's see what. Okay, this is for the quick tornadoes that they're seeing pop up on this line that's coming through right here. Okay. And where's the other ones? Fortunately, it looks like we lost some of our sites. So we still have one right there. Let me see if I can get a site that will actually show us that. It's definitely rotating. It's very distorted though, because that's not a good site. Yeah, still got some rotation there. Okay. Where is the other ones are up here near Des Moines. Des Moines, you probably need to be prepared for this coming your way as well. Definitely got rotation right there. That is not what I wanted. Definitely could see the hook right there. He switched to velocity. We got a lot of tornado warnings right now. If y'all just give me a minute. Some broad rotation right now. This is probably quick tornado threats as well. Broad rotation. Got a little tight rotation right there. And back down here to these. Right now we still have the PDS tornado that's down here, so I'm going to try and focus on that for just a minute. Lawrence, Kansas is good until later tonight, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I gotta figure out where Lawrence, Kansas is again. It's been a minute. That's what you said, right? Eventually I'll see it. Maybe not. Yeah, might be a job for Google. Near Topeka. All right. Sorry, I'm on my other one right now. That's where I look up all the other stuff. Oh, I can't even look at the radar site. Right now, these are heading up towards y'all. So it's going to be a little bit before any of this gets up to y'all. Let me see if I can find a radar site that will show us. Yeah, these are currently moving up towards y'all. You might get lucky and it flip right between here. Let me make sure. See if there's anything coming up behind this. Yeah, you got a good little bit, but I think y'all might slip out and be okay. Let's go back down to our PDS tornado warning. I think it's still PDS. Actually, no, they downgraded this one again, I think. Let's check and see velocities. Velocities are still got broad rotation. It might be recycling. It's very rain wrapped now though. Farmington, Minnesota. Farmington, Minnesota is good right now. Yeah, you're good in Farmington, Minnesota right now. Let's check these tornado warnings real quick, and then I'll check a couple more places for y'all. Let's go to our... So this one is the one that they're talking about that's observed, but it's for brief QCLS tornadoes, I believe. Several brief landspout tornadoes reported along this line of storms. Yeah. So that's your QCLS tornado. You're fine. All right. Bremen, Oklahoma. Bremen. Oh, that's where we were just covering. Oh, you were saying sorry to them. My bad. I need to learn to read, apparently. Don't forget to drop a follow and a like. East of Newton, Kansas. Newton. Oh, I just covered that. Lawrence, right now. Right now, there is storms moving up towards your way. Let me just find out a radar site that's actually going to work for this. Okay. Right now, you got the storms moving towards you. And I just lost track of where Lawrence was again. I'm not that blind, I promise. You're okay for right now. I see it. These are moving towards you, so you need to keep an eye on it, but you're okay right now. They are moving towards you, though, so keep an eye on it. Stay tuned. We'll see if you actually get an alert or not. Again, you got your quick spin ups for right here. This was where our PDS tornado was. Right now, it might be recycling. Let me check the velocities. Yeah, the velocities are intensifying again on the what was previously our PDS tornado. Speed of the line of the storm. Which line? This line up here? Or the one heading towards Lawrence? Oh, you want to know this line? I'm assuming, because that's the one you're asking about. Southeast at 15 miles per hour, so they're crawling pretty slow right now compared to what I've seen. Storms can move pretty fast. Yeah, this one's probably going to drop another big tornado down here, though. I'm pretty concerned about that this one's going to drop another big tornado. It's already dropped a PDS tornado once already, about 10 minutes ago. And it wrapped up, and we're probably going to see another one about to drop. Let's see what else is going on, because I currently have 7 tornadoes down. Damaging tornado. Where's that one? Huxley. Up here near Huxley is an observed damaged tornado. We're going to read this one actually. Law enforcement confirmed tornado. Confirmed tornado was located over Slater, 9 miles south of Ames, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. That was at 7:34. That was 4 minutes ago. So, sorry, I'm East Coast, so I have to remember to back up an hour. Apparently, this one is on the ground though. Probably cannot see it though because it's bad radar sight, just a bad angle. Fortunately, I don't think there's really any other radar site that I can get to. Great. Love that. But yeah, that's our other observed tornado. All the rest are radar indicated tornadoes. We got one with tennis ball size. The one in Brahman is tennis ball size hell right now. Can you watch Wichita, Hayesville, Kansas. Don't. Sorry, I'm looking at the other one right now to see if I'm checking on Wichita, Hayesville right now. I think y'all are just gonna get missed by all of this. I think it's gonna stay more towards your north. We'll keep an eye on it, but I think you're okay. We have 9 tornado warnings right now. Let's do a quick run through of all of our tornado warnings. See how fast we can do that. So we had this is the brief observed spin ups right there. This was previously our PDS tornado warning down here. Let's check our velocities on this again. Yeah, velocities are intensifying. If this isn't a tornado already, it's going to be again. It's also rain wrapped, so do not go out and try and look at this. You cannot see it. Please just get to your safe space. It's probably going to drop another big tornado. This was previously a PDS. There's another alert right there. They just extended it. Yeah, that's probably. It wouldn't surprise me if this turns into another big tornado. Yeah, velocities are really picking up on it. If you're in Newkirk, you need to be taking shelter right now. Again, if you're in Newkirk, you need to be taking shelter right now. This is likely going to drop another big tornado. It's already dropped a PDS tornado about 15-20 minutes ago, and it's likely about to drop another one. So y'all need to take shelter if you live here. All right, let's do a quick check so we can come back to that. This is your quick tornado spin up threat right here. Let's switch to this side over here. Still having rotation with this one. Probably another area rotation right there that's starting up. Up here, is this still an observed tornado up here? Or no? They have warned for Des Moines as well, so if you're showing up from Des Moines right now, let's dive into this one, see what it says. Capable of producing a tornado. So that's just radar indicated. I am at the site I want to be at. I don't see anything that's really standing out right now, but they do have Des Moines warned. It might be for a quick spin up right now because I know that these were little spin ups. They didn't seem like anything substantial, major, but if you are in Des Moines, keep an eye on it. And we're going to go back down here because I'm pretty sure that this is about to go turn into another pretty big tornado. Velocities are still pretty strong. Hoping South Dakota gets rain. zoomed out so far. Hmm, probably not gonna happen. Y'all gonna stay dry, unfortunately. I think. Hold on. Well, let me not. Wait, y'all are gonna get some rain, I think, from the back half. Depends on what part of South Dakota. You'll see rain sometime within the next 24 hours, probably 24 to 48 hours. I don't know exactly where you are. You're in the rad. Which rad? Northeast part? Yeah, you'll see some probably tomorrow. Closer to tomorrow. Well, more farther than tomorrow actually. That's like 48 hours out. That's like 2 days. You're not gonna see anything major though. It's just gonna be like rain and stuff. But let me get focused back in on this. Let's see what this is doing. Still got velocities intensifying on this. We're down to 6 tornado warnings. Not much has really changed. Go check all of these. Still have the quick spin up threat plus this warning up here. Still rotating. West of Des Moines. How far west? Either you're dealing with storms currently or the storms have passed you. Oh, you're in West Des Moines. Okay. Uh, I'm not really seeing any like definitive, like there's some broad rotation right there, but there's nothing like strong rotation. And let me check to see if there's no debris dropper. There's no correlation coefficient. So as of right now, it doesn't look like anything's on the ground. But if you are in the alert, you need to take shelter. Rochester, Minnesota. It's looking more just like a straight line wind threat. Let's read the warning. Wind gusts 60 mile per hour, penny size hell. Yeah, I don't really see any rotation or anything to be concerned about for that. I think you're good. Still, you are at a severe thunderstorm warning. Of course. Going back down here to check on this one. Yeah, still got pretty strong rotation. Just 7 tornado warnings. Still got rotation on this one. The problem with this one's like a really bad site, and unfortunately this side is down. Well, it says it's just behind, but yeah, you can see, at least this shows you like, okay, there's a rotation happening. Okay, let's check the other ones. Go back up here to Des Moines. Looks like they put another one up for this one. Problem is, I don't see what rotation they are talking about for this one. I mean, if there's anything, how far? No, this isn't even that far behind either. It's literally a minute. Again, this one down here is the one I'm really concerned about. It's broadening out of rotation again. I think it's starting to get affected by the rest of this convection. Definitely gonna start having to worry about these though as they move farther east, including all of these two. I'm really concerned about Tulsa tonight. Don't forget to drop a follow, give me some likes, help me keep going through this severe weather coverage. I'm trying my best, y'all. Taylor, Michigan. You're good. Nothing in sight for you for at least 24 hours. So broad rotation on this one. It's not like it was. I think there's just too much convection to the south of it. Kind of choked it out. Still have 7 active tornado warnings. The only observed one that's still up is this one right here for the quick land spouts that they're seeing. Again, Newkirk, be on the watch for this one. very much, I mean, it's rotating, but it seems very much broad compared to what it was. It might be something rain wrapped in there, though. This was previously the PDS tornado from earlier. This cell. Alright. Rotation is it's still rotating. It's slightly stronger. We'll see if it intensifies or not. Don't forget to drop a follow and a like to help me keep on giving you weather content. Alright, let me look at the other tornado warnings. Ooh, this site is finally working again properly. Yeah, still definitely got some pretty good rotation on this one. You're in Overbrook. You need to be in your safe place. Linden, Quinham, and looking forward for this one, Centropolis, Pomona. Don't know if I said that right. And our other tornado warnings up here in Des Moines. Do have some rotation, but you're also really close to the site here, so that's going to affect things too. Not really seeing what rotation they're talking about for this one though. Still got rotation right here near Linden. Overbook, you need to be in your safe place. Linden, you need to be in your place. I don't know what they're talking about for this one. This is the tornado warning, but I don't see what they're talking about. Maybe I'm blind, but I don't see nothing. Huxley, Iowa. I think that's the one. Is that the one from earlier? The one that was confirmed? See, y'all got me. This one right here, this is confirmed? Oh. When did it go confirmed? I know there was a confirmed one earlier near here. Urbandale? Alright, let me radar. Why do these still say radar? Oh, okay. So this is confirmed by y'all then. Bad. Thank you for that. Let me get on the actual radar side up here then. Where is it? Is it in Huxley or is it like south of it? It's just going to be mostly a hail and wind threat for you in Cedar Rapids. as of right now. Highway 69. You said Huxley, right? I don't see no Highway 69. CR60. Oh, I see it now. Um, I just don't see where the velocities are strong, but who knows? Of course. Let me go ahead and go down here and check back in. We got another tornado warning down here. Oh, yeah. Definitely got some tight velocity on that too. And it's starting to hook up a classic supercell. West of Des Moines, Iowa. It's just a wind event now. Straight line winds and hail. If there is any hail, let me check reflectivity real quick. I don't see any hail cores really, so you might see some pea-sized hail probably if you do see hail. Ames, Iowa. Is see, someone said that there was something that was supposedly on the ground up here. That's what I was told. Somebody in chat confirmed that somebody else, they knew somebody that had seen it. Right now, I'm very concerned about these down here. Especially this one is a full-on discrete, and right now, let me check tornado significant parameters in the area. Give me 1 second. If I can find it myself. I don't know why I always fail to find this. There we go. We've got it. Is Lawrence, Kansas safe? Give me 1 second. I feel like a lot of people have asked me about Lawrence, Kansas. Now I just gotta figure out if I can find it again. You know, you think I'd figure out how to find it after being asked about it this many times. That's why I'm gonna type it back in. Lawrence. Okay, I know where we're at again. Oh, lordy lord. There we go. Lawrence, Kansas. Right now, let's see if this is tagged for anything. Right now, you seem to be fine. Don't really see any rotation or anything happening right now, so you should be okay. It's probably just going to be straight line winds and hail. Still got rotation near Newkirk. All right, we have 2 observed tornadoes. This one, where is this one? All right, this one, your Council Grove. Where's Council Grove? This one right here is an observed tornado right here. Let me get to a better radar site. Assume it's gonna be right here, south of Linden. Let's read. Located over Osage. I don't know where Osage is, but okay. I don't see that name either. No, it was over this way. So I believe it's this one right here. It would probably be just south of Linden right now. Goddard, Kansas. You're somewhere over here, I think. Goddard. I just looked you up. I know you're somewhere over here, but you should be good. I think most of everything's kind of past you at this point. Still got pretty intense rotation over here. All right, the one near Brahman is apparently observed again as a damaging tornado again. Or this one right here, yeah. That's near Newkirk is apparently an observed tornado. So if you're in Newkirk, you need to be in your safe place right now. Iowa here, tornado warning. Which one? Either your Des Moines or your this one. I know I was told the one up here by a viewer they had seen was on the ground. Let's go down here to the confirmed tornadoes. Because these are gonna start you're gonna start seeing just right now you have discrete supercells, which is a very big problem, especially in this kind of environment. This one is the one that's observed on the ground right now, though. Currently, we have 7 tornado warnings, just so everybody is aware. Don't forget to drop me a follow and give me some likes. Help keep me going and giving you weather content and keeping you up to date. Again, if you are in Newkirk, you need to be in your safe place. And I would also, if you're in Kildare, I'd probably get in your safe place there too. And then moving forward for this, it's kind of starting to move east southeast. So I would call city. Is that Schindler? Schindler, you need to watch out. Pahuska. I hope I said that right. I was in Iowa, very light circulation for like 10 seconds, nothing to write home about. Yeah. Yeah, right now, like this one right here was the PDS tornado warning from earlier, and right now it's producing another tornado that's observed. Um, the only other one that's observed right now, I believe, is this one right up here near Linden. I can check. They have a second one here actually. Let's see if this one is it. Capable, so it's probably rotation. Yeah, they probably warned that. And this one was the one that was observed. Let's see the rotation on that. I'm not really seeing much rotation anymore for that one either. Again, though, it says observed, so if you're in any of these areas, Linden, Quinamaro, I did not say that right. We tried. But if you're in any of these areas, please take shelter. Even if we're not actively seeing the velocity couplets on here, you still need to take shelter. Jordan Creek. Oh my goodness. Yeah, some people get overhyped about the weather, and in reality, it's like, in reality, tornadoes are like a big problem when they become like a mile wide and stuff. Like when you get your EF2s and EF3s and stuff. EF1s and EF2s are still bad, but they're not like they can hit a city and like most of the city doesn't feel the effects depending on like if it's more of a rural city or you know what I mean? It could just be one neighborhood out of the city, you know. But then you get tornadoes like this one down here where this one's intensifying right over New Kirk. And it would not surprise me if this one keeps intensifying and goes PDS again. It previously was PDS. This one also down here is pretty intense near Vance Air Force Base. I think that's what it said. Yeah, very intense near here at Vance Air Force Base. Let me check correlation coefficient. Not seeing a, well, that might be a CC drop. Not yet, not yet. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the best thing is though, like you don't want to not heed the warnings or something, and then it turns out being the one. You know, it's just something you gotta do to protect yourself. Definitely some strong rotation right here on Newkirk though. Let's check the correlation coefficient on this one. Not seeing no CC, not seeing a CC drop. This one's also probably rain wrapped if there is something. Actually, it said this one was observed. I don't know. I'm tripping. Still the 7 tornado warnings though. Nothing's really changed at all. Go up here to Des Moines real quick. I know it's a populated area. People want to know about it. Uh, some rotation near Pleasant Hill. But other than that, I don't really see anywhere else to be concerned about. I'm also not really seeing, there's not seeing any rotation on this. This one will probably let that one expire. Be very surprising if they didn't let that one expire. It's very much, I don't even see much, there's a little bit of hail, but Des Moines. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. All you hear is a severe country accent from me, probably. Probably pretty bad. Willanke, Polk County. Where's that? Waterloo. Don't make me look for Waterloo again. Cedar Falls. Know why my computer is not wanting to work right now. Give me 1 second, guys. It's just gonna be more of a straight line wind health threat for you and brain. Sorry, when I go to look at the other stuff, I look at another thing so I can look at like the actual timing of stuff. Like I understand that it's over here. That's my bad. I really need to do it to where I can switch between each one of them. But the other map thing I was using, TikTok like said like, "Oh, you're like using something you shouldn't use," when I was using that. So I was like, "Oh, I guess I can't use that." Because that's what I was originally was gonna use was like the other mapping software that I have, but I don't I don't know why TikTok said I couldn't. Oh yeah, this one right here, classic Supercell starting to, and the hook echo is really come in on it now. Oh yeah, look at the velocity couplet. This is hitting the airbase right here right now. That is the Vance Air Force Base is taking a direct hit from that. Enid Woodring Municipal Airport, Yar in the path of this, Fairmont. Enid, keep an eye on it. Garber down the road. Check correlation coefficient. I think that's a CC drop. We're starting to be one. Ooh. Still tight rotation. Very tight rotation down here on this one there. They allowed the water spout one to expire. Oh, we got a PDS tornado. This one down here just went PDS. We have a PDS tornado. If you are in this area or if you know someone who lives in this area, you need to make sure that they are taking shelter right now. We have a PDS tornado. It has just hit the Vance Air Force Base and it's moving towards Enid Woodring Municipal Airport, if I can get it out of there. Fairmont, and then down the line, Garber, you need to be watching this. Billings. Covington, you need to keep an eye on this. It is a PDS tornado warning, guys. It is observed. Let's actually read this warning. Thank you for the follows, guys. And thank you for the likes. I do appreciate it. PDS, take cover now. Emergency management confirmed the tornado. Yeah, you guys, if you live in this area, you need to take cover now. It is moving east at 25 miles per hour right now. So, east, if it wobbles, definitely Enid Municipal Airport, you need to watch out for this. Fairmont, you need to be watching out for this. Covington, you need to keep an eye on it. It just depends on where it wobbles. I'd be really concerned if it's moving east. I'd be concerned its wobble is going to be like somewhere in here. So really, y'all really need to watch out at these places. Sorry, my iPad is about to die. I'm gonna have to switch. Give me 1 second. I gotta switch my camera over to a different camera. If y'all don't mind, just need to go to Wi-Fi. Give me 1 second, guys. I just gotta set my camera back up. It should be working now. Sorry, guys. I don't know why I can't get my camera to connect back. I think I'm going to have to delete this camera and add a new camera. I don't know why it's being so difficult. Yeah, that is a severe tornado that's on the ground, though. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to come back. I cannot get my camera to fix itself, so I will be back in just a minute. I do apologize. Y'all can join back in just a minute. I gotta stop it so I can fix this camera issue. All right. We do have a tornado emergency right now. We do have a tornado emergency, guys. Tornado emergency. If you are seeing this and you live All right, we are having a tornado emergency right now. This is a life-threatening situation. If you live in this area, you need to seek shelter now. If you live in Fairmont, Enid Woodring Municipal Airport, Enid, Garber, you need to seek shelter now. This is a tornado emergency. This is a life-threatening storm. You need to take shelter now. You need to be underground. You can see the velocity couplet right here on it. Let's look at the correlation coefficient. It's huge. Look. It's huge. Huge CC drop. Huge CC drop, guys. This is a tornado emergency, guys. If you live here, you need to take shelter. You do not have a choice. You need to take shelter now. This is not something to play around with. This is a tornado emergency. It is on the ground. We have another observed tornado. This is up in near Des Moines. Yeah, definitely tight rotation on this. If you're in Des Moines, guys, we have a tornado emergency right now down here. If you live in this area, you need to be taking shelter now. Switch to velocity. If you live in Enid, also Enid Woodring Municipal Airport, Fairmount, down the line, Garber, this is a tornado emergency. You have to take shelter now. You do not have a choice. This is a life-threatening situation. We can go ahead and read the alert. Now that we got some people here, let's read the alert. Baxter, I'll have to check on that in a second. We are currently dealing with a tornado emergency. Okay. Tornado emergency for Southeast Enid. This is particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Deadly tornado confirmed by broadcast media. Okay. It's moving east at 20 miles per hour. We just got another alert on this, I think. Still got a really tight velocity couplet. Let's check the CC, huge CC drop on it. Guys, this is really bad. Altoona, Iowa. I got you. I'm not gonna go there. It's just gonna be a wind and hail and a rain threat. It'll probably turn into maybe some flash flooding. Depends. But other than that, you should be good. All right, let's go back to the tornado emergency. Sorry, I did that on another screen just to look it up for you real quick. All right, let's check the velocities on this again. Still got tight velocities on it. We are 2 minutes behind on our velocity scan, which isn't that bad. That's normally about how it is. We currently have 5 warnings going on. This one lasts for 13 more minutes, unless I would assume this is gonna get extended. Yeah, bro, you need to be underground. It's a tornado emergency. You need to be underground like now, please. Like, do you see this CC drop? This is insane. The Baldwin City tornado. Is this one? Funnel cloud. It's just a funnel cloud. I think this one was also like confirmed earlier, was it not? At one point. They like to cycle. Most people who keep up with severe weather, I don't know why I can't English right now, know that like they'll cycle. So, not really seeing anything, but the biggest thing right now is a tornado emergency, which hopefully you are okay. Like, if you live here, you need to be underground. This is a tornado emergency. It is significant. The correlation, the CC drop is kind of crazy. It's getting wrapped up in rain too. Check up on Iowa. So this is tornado warned. Not really seeing any rotation though. It's probably like a fast dropping tornado. Quick QCLS. Oh, this down here. This is in Oklahoma. Enid, Oklahoma to be exact. South of Enid, Oklahoma. It's gonna hit that airport in Enid probably. It might be lifting or recycling right now. I don't know, but it also is very rain wrapped. Check Rochester, Minnesota. Did I not go up? I sure didn't. There we go. Sorry, it takes me a second to really get to where I need to get, especially with there's a lot going on this map. Just basically rain now. Let me go back to this tornado emergency. Again, if you are here, you need to be underground. This is a life-threatening situation. There's still 10 minutes left on this warning. Don't forget to drop a like and a follow to keep me going tonight, you guys. The 16th and the 30th in Enid, okay? I cannot get that in depth right now. Minnesota is, I think, y'all are good. Y'all are really out of the severe threat for today, so y'all are good right now. Right now, the biggest concern is the tornado emergency in Oklahoma. Sorry, my brain's not working. I know it says I just went live again or something probably, but like I keep on having issues and I keep on having to go live again. It's so annoying, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, it's re-intensifying. It's still on the ground, y'all. Like this is a really bad situation. If you live here, you need to make sure you're underground. This is not something when you're a tornado or emergency, it's not something you survive. Not being above ground at least. It's whenever this happens, you've got to be below ground. It's a big tornado. Like it'll probably at least be like an EF3 when it comes out for rating. Southeast of Enid High School. See, I can't. Well, maybe I can see it. Oh yeah, it's moving towards. I don't know exactly how big it is, but it's definitely gonna hit the east side of town, y'all. So if you know anybody, this neighborhood, it's probably gonna clip it. It might hit it. I'm not sure. But definitely, if you live in any of these neighborhoods, you need to make sure you are underground. Well, I know it's huge. I don't. I mean, I can try and pull up. Does somebody have it on like their stream? Are you watching like Ryan Hall or Max Velocity or one of them, or one of the chasers? I don't have anybody pulled up right now. That's why I don't know. I just know what I can see on radar, and obviously, yes, it's huge. Local 5 News has a chaser on it. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't show it, but I can look it up. I feel like Max would probably have somebody on it. Oh yeah, they have somebody on it. Amanda Dunn. Oh yeah, I see it. Oh yeah, that's a large and violent tornado, you guys. That's yeah, I know. Yeah, trust me, that ain't the end of it. We still got more to go today. More to go. Sorry, I'm just checking on all the other ones before I go back to our tornado emergency. I think that's everything. Still have that tornado emergency. Still have a confirmed tornado near Prairie City. Where's that? Iowa. This one right here. I think. No. back down here to the tornado emergency though. Gosh, look at those velocities it had. I think it's recycling. Either that or it might still be on the ground. Let me look. Let me see if they got. I don't know if they have anybody on it.
Yeah, there's a couple buildings here. I mean, there are homes too. There's several homes that might have gotten fully destroyed.
All right, I'm gonna do search and rescue. Give me just a moment.
All right, they're doing search and rescue right now. Oh Lord, yeah, people got hit, y'all. It was bad. Let's see. Expires in 3 minutes. I don't know if they're gonna extend this. Probably. I wouldn't expect. Well, I just don't know if it's still on the ground or if it's lifting, because it might be lifting based on the velocities. It wouldn't surprise me if it's lifting. But for those tuning in right now, we just had a very large and strong tornado hit the Enid, Oklahoma area. There is already reports of damage and search and rescue. For those of you just tuning in, we do have a total of 6 tornado warnings, one of which is also observed, not including our tornado emergency that's currently happening right now. Right now, I'm not seeing the velocities for it, but it might be cycling. So just if you live in this area, just stay in your safe place. It could drop again. But as of right now, I would assume it's still down because I haven't heard anything else.
Or no, sorry. Who's on the east side of this airport? Tornado be middle left. Connor has it. Okay, Connor has it.
Someone's got it.
Right here, right there on the right, guys. You see it? That's the tornado. It is still down.
It's still down. Just so y'all know. I gotta use the resources, all the resources I can use, because I can't always. I might not be able to show it, but I can use them to figure out if it's still down or not to give y'all the best and accurate information that I can. So it is still down, you guys. And it's still pretty big. It is actively hitting neighborhoods right now, guys. Again, we have an active tornado emergency. I think it's still a tornado emergency, I believe. Yes, it remains a tornado emergency for another minute. We'll see if they extend that or what they do with it. This is the new one. I think they extended it as a PDS. Yeah, they downgraded it back to a PDS is what it looks like. So it looks like it's going down from a tornado emergency to a PDS, but this is still a dangerous situation. Anybody who lives in this area needs to be underground in their shelter if possible. All right, they let the tornado emergency expire, so it should just be the PDS tornado, I believe. Yeah, it's still just a PDS tornado. We can read the PDS tornado one actually. I know I pulled it up already, but we can read it now. Still broadcast media confirmed. Still moving 15 miles per hour to the east, too. This is in Eden, Oklahoma. Right now, the tornado is passing. It's probably going to hit the airport, too. But it's already then went through some of the neighborhoods in this area. Again, if you're tuning in, we previously just had a tornado emergency south of Enid, and it did hit part of Enid, like the east locations of the city. This is Enid, Oklahoma, right now. This is where we just had the tornado emergency. It just got downgraded to a PDS. It is still observed. They still have it on camera. I can't show it, but it's on other streams right now. We currently have 7 tornado warnings. The other observed one is near Colfax. That's the one that's east of Des Moines. This one right here. This one's the observed one. I don't know where this rotation is. I mean, maybe... I just don't know where the rotation is they're talking about other than maybe like right here. Oh, I see where the rotation was now. Yeah, the rotation's gone now for that one though. And all the other ones are radar indicated other than our PDS tornado that's down here. May God bless all the animals in this area. May everyone come through the struggle safely. That is the truth. It's still going, guys. It's probably completely rain wrapped. That's what it looks like, yeah. It's not good. Actually, let me pull up the significant tornado parameters real quick. I just want to see what we're looking like right now. Just give me 2 seconds to pull that up. Can you check? Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me pull up the... I want to see the significant tornado parameters for right now. Oh yeah, significant tornado parameters are through the roof for that area right now. That's why it's taken off. Sorry, that took me longer than I thought it would. Thank you for the follow, guys. Also, thank you for the likes. Helps further get me further and make more content for y'all. Alright, what am I looking up now? I don't know how to say that, but I can spell and I can type. Osceola. Dang it. Osceola, Iowa. Y'all. I think you're gonna be fine. Hold on 1 second. Let me get the radar side up. Yeah, you're just gonna deal with the hail and wind threat. You're not. Don't worry about the tornado. Give me 1 second. Going back to the PDS. Is it? We still got a PDS, right? Or did they downgrade it? Still a PDS tornado warning. We have 3 tornado warnings right now. Does look like the velocity signatures don't look as good on it anymore. Let me listen in to this.
This a damage shot here. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
Lord.
This is damage right along Southgate Road. We brought Southgate up road multiple times.
I was talking about something else. I can look you up real quick. Sorry, I was checking one other thing. I was looking at that damage on somebody's stream. It depends on how far those cells build back to the west and what ignition we see. So just stay tuned. I mean, it really does depend. Because you have to, okay, let me show you. Because you're right here, and we have this second line that's running down, so it depends on how far this back builds and if you see something or not. Still have a PDS tornado, I believe. No, they let the PDS expire on it. It's no longer a PDS tornado anymore. When I'm checking for you right now. I mean, you can watch for like a quick spin up, but it looks like it's gonna be more just straight line winds and hell for them as of now. Actually, to help us know what's really going on, give me 1 second. Turn this up to see where the tornado watches. Yeah, our zone for tornadoes is all we're basically moved down to where it's just our Oklahoma, Kansas threat for the night. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. It helps me keep going, helps me grow my channel. Alright, let's get back to those. This was previously our tornado emergency that got downrated to the PDS. If you're new, right now we have currently 6 tornado warnings, all radar indicated. We previously had a tornado emergency south of Enid. They did take a hit, and there is significant damage from it. I can't show it on stream, but you're more than welcome to go check out one of the many streams that it's currently being shown on. I just can't afford for copyright to pay for that to have it on stream. At least not yet. I hope maybe one day, but not right now. Right now I'm watching these to see if any of these are going to recycle. Is the live still working? It said I got a disconnect a message. Is it still working for y'all? Up to 7 tornado warnings right now. I want to do a quick overview. I just want to make sure my live's still working because it said that it wasn't. Alright, I think it's working now. I think we're good. So, quick overview. This was our previous tornado emergency and PDS tornado. It's still got some broad rotation. It's probably going through a recycle process right now. Then this one over here still got broad rotation. Got some rotation right here. This is probably going to go tornado warrant for that. Got the rotation right there. So if you're in this area, you need to take shelter. Definitely still got rotation down here, so take shelter here as well. Still got rotation here. Not like it was, by no means, but there is still rotation here. I love the pilot airport. Oh. Just want to check, is everybody good? Anybody know anybody that got hit? Alright, they let this one expire. Got rotation up here. You're in Scheidler. You need to be in your safe place. Looking ahead of this. Paul Huska. I don't know if I said that right. Let me know. Definitely need to keep an eye on that one though. Need to keep a eye on this whole line right here. I'm really concerned about Tulsa. If you're just stopping in, we currently have 4 tornado warnings. They're all radar indicated. Do a quick overview. Got rotation right there. It would not surprise me if we saw this one rotate again and get going again. Don't forget to drop a follow and a like. Help me keep going doing these streams and doing uploads for y'all. I would assume the rotation was somewhere in there. I don't know how that went tornado warn, but okay. That's looking a little more straight line than tornado, but sure. There is some rotation on this. See these cells right here? Keep an eye on that too. See what happens with those. Oh, lordy lord. Anybody got any questions? If you're just coming in, we currently have 4 active tornado warnings that are all radar indicated. Nothing currently confirmed. Got 2 up here. Where is the closest radar site? This is the closest radar site. If you're in Derby, I'd make sure I'm semi-safe place right now. Also, Corydon. I don't know if I said that right at all. That's your other one, by the way. How big was it? That's pretty big. I don't know, like, lengthwise. I'd have to wait until the survey comes out to know, but it was probably at least an EF3. Rotation is definitely starting to pick up on this one again over here. Yeah, definitely keep an eye on this. Paluska and Bartle Bartlesville, I think is how you say it. Damage. Well, Pawnee, Oklahoma. Let me Google. Well, not Google. Let me look that up. My radar. Yeah, there was damage. I can't show it on stream, but if you want to go like watch like Max Velocity or one of them, they have that stuff on stream right now. I'm pretty sure it's on there still. They were the last time I checked, they were showing it. Let me look up. What am I talking about? Pawnee. They'll get affected at some point with this. Oh, like it leveled houses. Like it was bad. Like it 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 was bad. Yeah. It hit some neighborhoods in like the south of Enid and stuff. It was pretty bad. These are probably gonna start trying to get going. This one's still trying to rotate too. That one too. This is my radar. It's free. Normally I wanted to use the WeatherWise app from them, but when I tried to use it earlier, for some reason TikTok Live said I couldn't. The wind speed, I have no idea. So when they go to do the survey, they'll figure out what the top wind speed was. My guess, uh, I ain't gonna give you a wind speed. I'll give you a rating. I guess it's probably gonna rate EF3, probably. It might go EF4, but probably EF3. We got 5 tornadoes, all radar indicated. Still this one over here, and there is rotation. Make sure there's no CC drop or anything though. So I have this one over here near Liberty. That's somewhere in here. It's probably a very quick dropping tornado if it is anything. So if you're in Kearney, Exclizzers, I'm not gonna even attempt that, but you can see it on the screen. Homestead, Pratt, Hurstville, and Lawson, y'all need to be in your safe places. And if y'all do know, oh, right here, Somerville, this is probably gonna go tornado warning. So if you live in Holt and Lawson or Lathrop, I would keep an eye on this. It's probably about to go tornado warning. It's definitely a quick spin up right there. Where is this currently? Where am I right now? That's a good question. I'm currently Kansas, Missouri area. Yeah. It's just so much on the map. It is confusing. That's why I don't like this one. I just feel like there's so much stuff like in my face when I'm on this one. Yeah, definitely a tornado right here. Definitely got two tornadoes right here. Yeah, I'd take a tornado one like I thought. Definitely got some strong rotation here and here. Welcome everybody. We currently have 6 tornado warnings, all radar indicated, most of which look like little spin ups up north. Some of them not so much little spin ups. We're kind of seeing what's going on. Kansas City, yeah. Give me 1 second. Kansas City is just going to be more of. You're just going to be a rain and threat for the rest of the time. Not really. You're not really going to see much else anymore, I don't think. I think everything's kind of to the ECU at this point. You're still dealing with the rain from it, though. Right now, the main focus is the Oklahoma and Kansas storms right now, where we still have the tornado watch. Which, of course, you can still get a tornado outside the watch. Which some of these... We still have a watch going on up here, I think. I just can't tell because I can't see it on the map. Do we have a watch up there? I swear we do. Hold on. Let me turn my opposite. Apparently, how will it be tomorrow? I haven't looked at tomorrow yet. Well, I've looked at it, but I haven't looked at it and updated it in quite a bit. I have to look. Alright, this is just a severe thunderstorm, so they don't even have a tornado watch up here. So all of these are outside of the watch that are up here in the north. Perry, Oklahoma. Ugh, 1 second. Perry, Oklahoma, you're probably just gonna have to deal with rain and maybe some hail and some straight line winds. Bone Terry, Missouri. Kansas City. It's because ECR, where the tornado warning's going. Of course. I'm looking up Boone Terry, Missouri right now. Or Bon Terry, Missouri. I don't know if I said that right at all. I do apologize if I didn't. If anything, just straight line winds, maybe small hail, probably not any hail, and just rain. I don't expect any significant severe for y'all. Sorry, I looked it up on. I have a separate thing where I look up stuff. Look into independent Kansas City real quick. Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah, it's just it's just because you're to the west of where the tornado warnings are, so you're good. It's just you happen to be near it. That's why you're hearing it. All you're gonna have to worry about is straight line winds, and I really don't even see hail, but I'm sure you might see a little bit of hail, probably pea-sized if anything. Yes, you. Independence, Kansas City, right? That's. I think that's yeah, that's what I looked up. Here, I can. I was looking at the other one, but I can pull it up on this one too. See, you're fine. It's off to the east of you, northeast of you, actually. Raytown, Missouri. Give me 1 second. I can check on it, but y'all are right here. I can pull up velocity, but no, you're good. Just straight line winds for y'all for now. Plattsburgh, downtown Kansas City, you're fine. All of this is moved out of Kansas City already. It's all over here. Plattsburgh, you're just dealing with probably straight line winds, maybe pea-sized hail and rain, and that's it. Midtown, Kansas City. Guys, everything is kind of past Kansas City. I don't know why y'all's alarms are still going off. Does it normally take them a little bit to go back off? Or because all of this has kind of been passed out. I think y'all should be good. Don't forget to drop a follow and a like. They just started about 3 minutes ago. I mean, we're right here, right? I assume like all of this is like a straight line winds. There's no rotation happening. It's just rain and maybe a little bit of hail. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Tulsa is what I am concerned about. We're waiting to see what's happening or going to happen with these right now. Yeah, we're just watching these. There's definitely some rotation going on with this stuff, though. That rotation there, there, and over here. Is there a confirmed tornado in downtown Kansas City? No, I don't think so. There's no confirmed tornadoes right now. There is 8 tornado warnings. Now, with Kansas City, I don't know why y'all are getting all of these alerts, because there's nothing there. All it is straight line winds, and for the most part, that's gone too. So it's like, of course, I got y'all. I don't know why y'all's alarms are still going off. They shouldn't be still going off. All of this would just be straight line winds. It's already didn't move through. Now down here is concerning. This is our main threat area. This is where we should really be worried. Not that, like, if of course if you get an alert up there, you should take precautions anyways. But right now, the big worry and concern is monitoring these down here. Now, are we on a decline? I think for severe weather, oh for sure. But I still think we've still got time for we've got to keep an eye on these storms down to the south. I can actually let me pull up the National Weather Service thing right quick. I want to see what they're saying actually. Actually, I can show y'all the National Weather Service stuff too. I should be able to. All right. They just put out some measures to discussion, so I guess we can go over that together. So give me 1 second. Hide this. Unhide this. Voila. There we go. There we go. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Let's see. Let's read this one. Less than 90 power tornadoes. This is up for the northern parts of the storm section. It's kind of all just going to be straight line winds. Really no tornado risk. They just put a tornado risk on there for you to have something. It might be quick spin ups. Okay, apparently I can't share the National Weather Service stuff. It just gave me a notification for that. Love that. Alright, I gotta hide this again. I don't understand why it does not let you share certain things. Sirens downtown in Kansas City. Yeah, you're good. It's yeah, I don't know why they're still going off. They shouldn't still be going off. I mean, I can show you again if I can get to Kansas City without my brain imploding. See, it's all past here. We do still have 7 tornado warnings. Most of these are just quick spin up tornadoes, so. These. Ooh, there's also flood warnings with these. It's not surprising though. Kansas City, yeah, y'all are good. It's past y'all. It's to the east of y'all. I don't know why your sirens are still going off. I haven't heard anything or seen anything about it. I can show you again. See, all of it should be to the east of you. And it may be just proximity is why you are hearing it. I don't know exactly how they go about doing it. I just know sometimes with a proximity, it can. They just do that. I don't know. Any other questions? Anybody else got any concerns? Still broad rotation on this one. I'm not seeing anything significant like we had earlier. As you know, earlier we did have the tornado emergency, and we've had 2 other PDS tornadoes as well. I do appreciate all the likes and follows. It does help me keep going. I've been having to. I've actually been streaming for quite a few hours. I just had to end a couple times because I've had some issues. This is my first time actually doing some actual severe weather coverage. So, I think it's doing pretty good. I hit about 100 and some viewers consecutive earlier. That was pretty cool. I think a lot of these are about to expire. That one isn't, but very messy up here. Right now, for these 2 cells that I've been watching this whole time, they have a mezcal discussion. Let me see what time it's. That's till 10:45 Central Time. So about an hour and 15 minutes, I think, for y'all is what's left. Arkansas City. You should be good. Everything should be past you for tonight. Right now, the biggest thing I'm looking at the National Weather Service is these two cells specifically is what they're watching for possible tornadoes with peak intensity of 140 to 170 mile per hour, hail between 2 and 3.5 inches, and wind between 65 and 80 mile per hour. That's straight line winds. So that is the watch they're thinking about issuing, but that's their primary risk right now. And these are the ones that are moving towards Tulsa. We'll see if these end up causing Tulsa issues or not, though. Hopefully not, but we'll see. Actually, let's go ahead. Because the main focus is going to probably be on these cells from this point. Because really, like, yes, we have that quick moving ones up there until, unless we see something like significant pop up, most of it's become little quick spin ups, and then it's the biggest part is just the straight line winds and hail damage that people are seeing with those. Just for anybody who wants to watch these cells. We are currently down to 2 tornado warnings. I believe it's just 2 down here, maybe. No, it's 1 down here, and then the other quick spin up here. Somewhere in here. Not exactly sure where. Probably this or this, one of those. I would assume it's that, though. Other than that, I'm gonna take a peek at our thunderstorms. Just doing a quick scroll through. 70 mile per hour and $half size hail is the worst thunderstorm I see right now. And that is actually for this one right here. This cell. So all the worst severe threat for everything right now is down here. Really just it's really become Oklahoma more than anything. Just waiting to see if anything with these cells happen. Anybody got any questions? Right now, it's just let's see. The two tornado warnings, 24 minutes left on each. Still not really seeing anything there. If you're just joining in, the main tornado threat we're looking at right now is just in Oklahoma as these storms move to Tulsa. Everywhere else, it's kind of maybe a quick spin up, but for the most part, anything like significant, we're just watching down here for right now. Just check the velocity on these things. Alright. They let the other tornado warning up to the north expire, so it's literally just this one down here now. And it's likely that that's all that's going to be left for tonight. I don't really see much else other than if something happens with these. So we'll just keep an eye on these. Yeah, it's not really, nothing's really happening, yo. It might be done for the night. We'll see. I'd expect, I'd expected something to organize. Well, this one might be organizing a little bit. We'll see. Got a little bit of rotation down here. why my cursor is not showing. Alright, there we go. You should be able to see my cursor. I don't know how long that's been like that. I definitely had that on earlier. See, it's claiming that this is the tornado. I don't buy that. Hi everyone, welcome in. Right now we're just tracking the one tornado warning that we got left. Hopefully we don't have any more tornado emergencies this evening. We've already had one of those. I just hope we don't have any more issues tonight. Right now we only have, I believe it's only one active tornado warning. 1 second. Yeah, it's just this one active one right here. Eldon, please. Oh, give me 1 second. Is it Eldon, Iowa? Or Eldon, Missouri? Eldon, Missouri. Okay. Eldon, Missouri. The only thing you got to worry about tonight is just straight line winds and hail. I'm not really looking at anything else tonight. Right now, the biggest and only real concern is down here in the tornado watch. That's the only place we're really seeing any kind of rotation. We're seeing a couple quick spin ups with the straight line winds, but other than that, we really haven't seen that much. A 2 or 3. You might have some thunderstorms, but you're not gonna see any like tornadoes from it. We're not expecting that. Of course. This is my radar. This is actually the free version of it. I normally use radar scope on my phone, but this is my first time really being on the PC, so I had to use something I'm not familiar with, but I understand how to operate like a basic radar site. So most of them operate the same, anyways. That's what I'm watching right now. We're really not seeing much rotation. We're seeing a little bit of rotation with some of them, but we really haven't seen any of the significant tornadoes other than what we had earlier. Stillwater. Is that this one over here? This is the only one that's going. You're talking about right here? We'll just have to see when we get there. Right now, like, this has been tornado warned, but the velocities really haven't been good enough to be tornado warned, in my opinion. But yeah, but that's the main thing we're monitoring is the risk for Tulsa right now. That's about all that's left for like tornado risk, I think, for tonight. If you are able to take a second, drop a like, drop a follow. I've been streaming for a little bit. It helps me out, makes me keep going. Right now, we're watching Tulsa. You got storms on the way, but we'll see if it pans out for y'all or not. Right now, there's some broad rotation with this, but nothing like it was earlier with the tornado emergencies. Of course. That's all we're really watching right now is these. Of course we have straight line winds and hail, but for the most part, the hail for all other storms is below an inch. Actually, no, there is one. Alright, we might need to watch this one again. This one near Stillwater. Sorry, I was looking at I have two different things, so Stillwell, Oklahoma. Where is Stillwell? I feel like I've looked at it already. Stillwater. Is it near Stillwater? I can look it up. I'm just Stillwell. Stillwell, you're good. I can look and see when, if Yogs. Stillwell, you're not gonna see any storms till tomorrow. Yeah, I found it. Sorry, I was on my separate one. What I was concerned about is I was also looking at this circular. I cannot speak right now. It's the rotation is intensifying. There we go. I couldn't English for a second, guys. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm definitely watching this because I saw where the rotation started to intensify again. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Right now, this is all we're watching is these two, and we can watch a little bit up here, but for the most part, I think the main risk is going to be down here. If we do see something else tonight, anybody else got any questions? I really need to figure out which radars are allowed to be on TikTok, apparently. Because apparently, Weatherwise is not allowed to be on TikTok. I tried to use Weatherwise earlier, and it came up the message, this is unoriginal content. I see someone's adding me. Nevada, Oklahoma. Nevada, you are right here. Just keep an eye on the storms. I don't know if you're gonna have it. It probably will just end up being a hail threat because I really don't see anything. All of this is kind of moving south into the east. Right now, it's just monitoring this. I think we are finally. No, we still have one tornado warning. Where's that at? Still this one over here? This is still warm? Are you sure it's still warm? It's not even showing on this. I don't think it's warned anymore. We might not have any more tornado warnings right now. I think it's all severe thunderstorm warnings. Yep. Of course, Mike. Of course, we still have tornado watches in effect, so. Kansas City, is that what you want me to check? Kansas City is good for the night. It's just gonna be rain. Speaking of rain, back in Enid where the tornado emergency was, is now under a flash flood warning. Check the velocity on these. Probably. This might go tornado warned again. Right now, our only main concern is down here in Oklahoma at this point. Really not seeing anything anywhere else at this point, other than straight line winds. I am watching this because that looks like it might try to start rotating right here too. Don't forget to drop a follow and a like. It helps me out, helps get my content out, helps me, gives me a reason to keep going. I do appreciate it. Iowa. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be straight line winds and hail, but I will look it up for you. You might see just a quick spin up. Probably not anymore, but it's probably just going to be straight line winds at this point. Maybe some hail. Probably a flooding risk as well. You're going to start seeing more flash flood warnings pop up the later we get, probably. Still watching this area. This might go tornado warn. Actually, right now we have nothing tornado warned. Once we go like 10 minutes or 15 minutes where nothing is tornado warned and it doesn't look like anything's gonna go tornado warned, I'll probably get off. But until then, we're gonna keep a check to make sure Tulsa is okay. Anybody else got any questions? Feel free to ask. Drop a follow, drop some likes. For the person who asked for the Atuma, I don't know if I said that right. It was EF4? Who said it was EF4? I normally go with EF3 until they say it's EF4. Dublo, Iowa. I did not say that right, but I can type it. Just straight line winds, hail. That's just for tonight, though. I can show you real quick, but I looked it up on. I have a separate one where I can look up more information. It just doesn't let me show it on TikTok for some reason. It literally gives me a copyright issue. Yeah. I appreciate the likes, guys. Right now, we're just monitoring down here near Tulsa, Oklahoma. Making sure these don't start rotating and cause issues. It looks like we do have some rotation, though. I'm surprised we aren't going tornado warned yet. Thanks for the follows, guys. I do appreciate it. Also do appreciate the likes. Yeah, because it's starting to hug. We might see another tornado come out of this one. So I'm going to keep an eye on this. Do pew Q. I hope I got that right. Do pew. We've tried. Welcome to the live, guys. Right now we're just watching these cells near Tulsa, Oklahoma. They're really the last things we got to watch tonight. Right now we have no active tornado warnings. It's all just severe weather. Or severe thunderstorms, my bad. If you are new to the live, drop a follow. I do try to post daily, and especially over the next 5 days, we're going to have a lot of severe weather, especially Saturday and Sunday. I'm really concerned about. I just went past the live stream. They're down in Oklahoma having a bad weather storm. Yeah, there's probably one of these. That's what we're monitoring right now, at least. We are seeing more storms ignite over here past Enid. Yeah, Oklahoma right now is our main concern for the rest of the night anyways. Still no tornado warnings. Not really seeing any rotation anymore on that. A little bit of broad rotation right here. Yeah, for the rest of the night, I don't expect anything else other than down here in Oklahoma. Tornado-wise. Other places you might see like a quick spin up with some of the straight line winds that have set up, but other than that, it's kind of that threat's kind of over for tonight. You talking about this one? It was just there was some rotation back in some of these scans. It may have just been it picking up on something that wasn't actually there. But this is the area we're watching right now. Oh, which way is it heading? It's like it's going straight east. I can click on the storm and actually find out there for you. Moving east at 15 miles per hour. Smithville, Missouri. Yeah, you're good in Smithville, Missouri. You're probably just gonna see rain. You might hear thunder and see some lightning, but for your anything that you need to stay up for is gone. You're good. Anybody else got any questions? Anything I can check on for them? Because I'm probably going to end soon. Because we're really not seeing any rotation or anything. If something like significant like happens, then of course I'd get it back on. But I'm not going to stay on if there's nothing, you know? Right now, the threat is decreasing, just for everybody to understand. Our significant tornado parameters right now are decreasing. We've already peaked for the night. We peaked when we saw the tornado emergency earlier. Anybody got any questions? I'd be happy to check on stuff for y'all. Northeast if needed. I'm gonna have to. I don't know how northeast we're going. Between we have signs going off. Someone tell. Pineapple and Bartlesville. I'm gonna check on that real quick. I don't know why my thing is acting this. I don't know why I don't have a tornado warning or anything, and I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Coalinga? I got you, I got you, I got you. Is that Texas? Is it Coalinga, Texas? Yes, no, maybe. I got you. You just gotta let me know. Coalinga, California? Be alright. Right now in Coalinga, California. I had to figure out where that was first. Where is Hanford? Currently, there's nothing happening. We good. Are you telling me where it's at? It's right here. Of course. Yeah, I have. So I normally use Weatherwise, but apparently you can't use that like and stream on TikTok with it, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, like on there you can actually like Google up people's places. It's so much easier and so much simpler. But TikTok literally said you're using unoriginal content. I'm like, I'm using a free radar site. Like that shouldn't be a problem. Still watching this. That's some broad rotation right there. Shoot. I don't know then. That would make no sense. Let me check the warning. Sometimes they do it for certain warning. 60-mile-per-hour wind, penny south. Yeah, no. That doesn't make no sense. I don't know why they did that. I've had a couple of people tonight, like with like Kansas City, when those storms, like they had the tornadoes that like came through and they were already off to the west, but like the warnings are still going off in Kansas City. Maybe. That may have been what it is then. Sometimes they have delayed reactions too. They ain't really good at it. Yeah. Heck, a while back, Barnsdall got partially leveled and we had no sirens. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's one of the big things is like sirens are great, but sirens can get knocked out. Then it's like, okay, you gotta have a weather radio, you gotta have access to internet and actually be on there checking streams and stuff. Shoot, the biggest thing I recommend people to do is learn how to track tornadoes yourself. Like, I feel like a lot of people who live in like tornado prone areas like this have learned how to do it, but there's also some people who haven't and they just fully depend on other people to take care of it for them, which is fine. That's what we're here for. But it's also like we want you to learn about it. That's why we're here to teach you, because it makes our life easier, your life easier. It keeps you safe. I am watching this rotation right now. It's very broad rotation, but rotation nonetheless. I see the YouTube comment. I don't know when it came through if they're still here. Right now this is just hitting east. Thanks for the follow. I do appreciate it. I'm just watching this right now. See if anything happens with it. Of course. Have a great rest of your night. I do appreciate you coming in. Thank you for following. Hopefully I'll see you in here again sometime. This might turn into something. We'll see. I'm also concerned maybe about this in the back end, but right now, the later we get, the lower our significant tornado parameters are. So we've got limited time to see anything else, and I think it's a possibility we might not see much else, if anything, tonight. I just don't see anything else happening. But I don't want to get off and miss something, especially when it's clearly rotating right now. And it has, like, the rotation is getting stronger. So we're giving it a second to see what happens. Otherwise, it's time to go to bed. Well, I say it's time to go to bed. Low-key, gotta make a video for tomorrow. I do have a question for anybody in the chat because I assume y'all watch a lot of weather content if you found me. What do y'all prefer? Do y'all prefer like a video like where I'm like acting and doing a forecast, or do you prefer pictures where you can just get the information and see it? Like, is it more consumable to have somebody just walk through it real fast, or do you rather look at the map and read about some of the information yourself?
I don't know, man. This is the same storm that went right through Enid, and it looks. And I mean, it's not strong, not tight rotation. They just issued a new severe warning here for wind and hail, but it is broadly rotating, and it might try to produce a tornado threat down the line.
Yeah, he's talking about the same thing. Alrighty, guys. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get off for the night. So if you're still here, drop a follow, drop a couple likes. I'm gonna head out. I don't see this becoming a tornado warning, but this might get warned. But I don't foresee if it does become significant. I'll just get back on. But I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's really gonna get there. But thank y'all for watching. Go check out my updates. I'm gonna go make an update right now, actually. But I hope everybody has a wonderful night. And don't forget to follow and hit the like button.